And we're live. Well, we're back in some vintage story today. It's been, what has it been? Almost like a week and a half since I was on the server. It's been, I missed almost all of spring, and I've definitely missed all of fall and things. So, yeah, it's December 21st. It's coming here to the end of year 5 of the server, as it's going to restart here in 4 minutes. Fuck. I forgot it restarts at 4 p.m. That's fine. That's fine. We can just run around for a second here. I have done basically nothing in Vintage Story since the last time we streamed it. So not much to report on here currently. I'm currently grinding some flour, though, because I'm going to have to make some bread. Bread's going to be kind of important, as all my food has rotted away. So we're making some rice flour. I do have some spelt flour down here, though, I might use in the interim. Casual 64. Prepping for the raid. Food, bandages, torches. You can't place torches, I don't think, in the Resonance Archive, because it's a protective zone. I don't think you can place any item down in the area. You can, of course, carry a torch in the offhand or something, but... Alright, 64 rye flour. I have nothing to add to this bread, so this is going to be a very hard tack. In fact, can I just make it into... hardtack here? Yeah, I just might make it into hardtack and cook it like that. That'll probably be the better way to do things. All right, well, man, I can't believe I forgot the server restarts at 4. Crap. Ugh. We need to make bandages. I'll probably make actual cloth bandages, honestly. We're gonna process our flax down. We have a bunch of rice grain to process down too. I'm gonna make some storage chests to potentially bring with us so that we can store whatever we need at the archive and stuff. Alright, we have 60 seconds. Let's just grab some liquid. Here's some fine Perry wine. Hey James, how's it going? I find that strong Perry, beautiful. Alright, well, the server's going to come down real quick for a restart, which is good. I'm going to quickly run to the other room real fast. I guess starting early, which I'm kind of known for doing, did not do me well there. So give me a little bit. I'll be right back. Tell you what, a server restart's always a good time to grab a snack. Always a good time. Actually, let me be smart and restart my game too. So, how's everyone doing on Saturday, huh? Having a good little time? I think we'll just give it another minute. Alright. Let's give it a roll. Hey, Fox. Alright. So I have some bone broth down here that I haven't used yet, and I'm curious, can I use bone broth in making bread? No. Looks like it. I'll have to use the mixing bowl, but that's fine. Looks like it. So this is what I'm gonna have to make in bulk a little bit here at the start of the stream. This will cover us for our food for today's stream, and also hopefully through the archives. It's just something I'm gonna have to do. Here on my end. Since I've been away for so long, I don't have any food ready. So we'll prep some food, and then I might do my helmet craft. Which will be good to finish off the meteoric iron helmet. Who doesn't like a good old vintage story, almost ASMR? One of these days, the kitchen guys will be finished in the castle, and I won't have to be using this building anymore. And we'll look at tearing the rest of this thing down. I don't know what I'm going to replace this building with. I thought I was going to keep it there for a while. But since we were able to get away with moving the blacksmith out of the building, I'm kind of thinking and leaning towards, you know, not doing that. If I have rye dough, fresh for 8 days. Extra ingredients. I mean, you know, it's not amazing. It's not amazing. But this is just kind of the only food we have access to right now, since I wasn't around to harvest any crops from last growing season. So, we are getting some extra food with the bone broth instead of water. 10 units isn't a crazy amount, but it's better than 0. And we'll probably still mix honey onto these, I think. Interesting that I'm getting almost a double proc when cooking this bread. I don't know if that's what's really causing that, per se. But it's definitely interesting. Could maybe go hunting. Oh, you know what? I have some cows I could slaughter still. Honey, the first sweetener. Honey. We could maybe look at slaughtering one of our cows for some meat as well. Maybe bring a couple little crocks of meat stew. But the archives is definitely going to be a cold place tonight when we get there. Pretty sure if I do that, yep. Get my right click to kind of stick. Oh, okay, it's maybe sticking a little too much. A little hard to do that method. It's okay for like mining and stuff, and on the quern, but doing it for items that only come in 6s is a little rough. Hey Apex, how's it going? Trying to figure out what I want to order for dinner too. I'll probably be actually using DoorDash. I haven't used DoorDash in a while, but well, to find out, Dirty, I would suggest looking at the H menu. I think that's the kind of the first step there, bud. Look at the H menu. Figure out why Minecraft has decided to change its looks over the years. You know, a little bit of self-research. How's it going, man? Good to see you. I'm assuming you're streaming later. I'm going to be doing the first dungeon boss in the Vintage Story storyline today. That is the goal. Yeah, I decided to kind of re-enable a bit of an overlay. The new PC was never really configured like my old PC was for kind of streaming stuff. Oh yeah, what you're playing there, bud? Vintage Story? I'm so happy to hear it for you, you know? It's a really good game. I think you really enjoy it. You've been playing it so much lately. Let's add some honey to this bread. Dying light. Dying light, just like my dying channel. Wow. Okay. I understand. Is it honey first slot? It's honey first slot, isn't it? What? Can I add honey to rye bread now? Or can I only do that to fruit bread? Try to add it to the dough? Huh. A little weird. So there's two parts to the story essentially right now. So the first part is the archives, which if you go through and start reading a lot of this lore book stuff, you know, like these books that you find through the world, that's how you kind of get the lore of what happened. And the archives up here is the first actual in-game dungeon with a boss and everything, and more lore stuff to learn. I'm trying bread now. And then from there, they just a couple patches ago added the second storyline element, which you travel to after going to the archives. So they're adding story elements over time. It's not going to happen all at once, but you know, we've been collecting some lore, at least for our library when we get there. And then, you know, I've been working on my castle. I don't know when the last time you saw us play Dirty, but this will be my new home once it's kind of ready to go. We can play chess. Super windy. Winterfell in the making? Something like that for sure. You know, we have pancake or dog, we got waffle, and hash brown. Hash browns. It's been a while. Alright, let's get some water for ourselves. Slurp, 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 slurp. I do think this bread will last us a while. I might have to do a second bread baking montage, but we'll see. Do I have any copper nails? No. Okay. Do I have any copper up here? Yes. So actually, let's just use tin bronze because I have enough of it to make nails and strips for some chests so that we can bring that to the archive for storage. And then we'll upgrade our armor and helmet to finish that off. Is there anything else I wanted to make? Created by cooking in the pot. 3 prime reap? Huh. Catch you later, my son is ready for more Roblox with you. Alright. You have a good one, man. Oh, poultry sausage. Fat and poultry nuggets. God, there's so much food stuff that we have installed that I just don't know about. Yeah, man, I need to repair that too. All right, flax twines. Okay, so stick in this. Get some twine going. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Bit of that. Okay, got our rye bread. This one will bake. So we got almost 2 stacks of bread. Properly cooked. And then we got some extra, which is kind of nice from our cooking talents. So that'll pan out. Let us now grab some sticks, because we're going to need some for cloth making. Head into our cellar here. And we will spindle up some twine. Awesome. And then with that, make some linen stitches, some normal linen stitches. we'll use to go ahead and repair our winter clothes. Okay, those are fine. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4 blue cloth, and I think 1, 2, 3, 4 plain cloth for what we're making here. Oh, okay. No, it's closer to 12 or 9. So 9 and then 12 blue. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's go dye the 12 plain cloth to blue plain cloth. Perfect. In the meantime, let's go make some strips of nails. About time I streamed again. I mean, I streamed the other day, but it wasn't this. I've been out of town and stuff, and haven't really felt like streaming. What talents do I have for metalworking? Do I have automated smithing yet? No. It's the next thing I'm gonna get. But regardless, how's it going, Half Pint? Today is dungeon day. We might work on the castle a little bit. I think in Discord I kind of announced that I was going to do the archives around 7 p.m. which gives us about 2.5 hours from now to kind of get ready, prepared, stocked up. And then we'll head up, taking a break from cleaning before rains come. Sounds like a good plan. Oh wow, we got a double proc on that. That's huge. $16 nails in one craft. Yeah, this is something that I'm kind of excited for in the future for Adventure Story servers, is just not using X skills anymore. X skills is very, very powerful. Very hard to balance around. And then of course if I can get some good custom classes for recipes to encourage trade, all the better. Okay. So we got those. Nice. Meteoric plate. Okay, so I can use inequality shears. Yeah, so we're literally like three minutes away, or 8 minutes away from making our final helmet. Look at the little stump. That turned out nice. And the snow. Alright, interim wise, let's go grab some planks. Chest doesn't really matter, so I guess we'll just use pine. No harm in that. I think I moved the saw permanently over to the blacksmith side of things. For now. Good old pine wood. Awesome. All right, that gives us 12 chests to work with. Into trunks. Throw that on haunts for storage. Get these things out of here. Stool's okay, but I actually kind of like the H wooden chair there instead. Cool storage vessel. Store that. Nothing's in it. Hey, clear the wall. Yeah, I've added a little bit more furniture into our barracks here. So we got the bunk beds mostly in. I found some more golden treasure chests to kind of spread around for trunks. We have a little armor stand, which I might keep like my leather armor on or something. We have another armor stand here, which I might keep. Maybe Ashley is kind of like holding on to this gambeson stuff. We'll just keep it in there like that. Just totally fine. Okay, the condition of everything's fine. Do I need linen stitched for anything at this very second? Nope, I'll just store it in here. I'm probably gonna have to bring a thing of water. I have these vats. That I could store water in. Can I use this on the winch? Okay. Looks like vanilla containers are kind of working. Okay, 6 liters of fresh well water. This is too much to be carrying around all the time. Let's go get haunts, and we'll bring 12 liters of water with us on haunts. Because this will store up... Oh, it stores for 6 days? That's it? Can I seal this? I throw it in here, is it still 6 days? So that's 6 real hours. I mean, that'll be enough time. Because a day is about an hour. And I think having some fresh well water with us will be good. Okay. Haunts. Let's also... What else do I need to potentially bring here? I have my flute on me. Yep, flute's good. We're probably fine. By the way, this is the first time I've ever regenerated the archives. So there might be some oddities when we get down in there too. My sword and shield is probably fine. Might want to go ahead and repair my knife. Okay, so let's get a handle. In fact, I'm fine with using one of these for it. And then a binder. Sure, we'll use the 10 bronze nail. There we go. I mean, that's still a really solid knife. That'll last us, I think, through the dungeon just fine. I have 14 horsetail poultice from linen. I would like more. And if I could get the sulfur poultice, even better. Because that heals 7 rather than 4. So 2 powdered sulfur and some honey. Now, I think I do have some powdered sulfur. I don't think I have much of the stuff. I thought I had it. Where'd that thing go? Because for every 2 sulfur, we get 4 bandages, which is a pretty good ratio, in my humble opinion. Oh boy, where did I put that? There's all of our horsetail. Here's some extra. Maybe I made some and used some without realizing it. Sulfur's down here towards Cade. Maybe we'll go ahead and mine some. Actually, it could be in the mining chest. No. Oh, here. Okay, we got 2 sulfur chunks. That is not enough. Excuse me, no twitching allowed on my battlements. Please, take that elsewhere. God, I still haven't even touched anything to do with Restbound Magic. As much as I give Athenia crap, how much they're able to kind of lock in and progress, it's just crazy to me. I'm slow. At this compared to them. Oh, was this all mined out? Did Cade mine it all out? What a guy. We have some sulfur readings over towards this way, but I don't think I'm going to get any out of it. Get extra bandages and sulfur for you? No, no, no. You don't have to give me anything. I mean, maybe when we meet up in the dungeon, I might grab some stuff, but I got plenty of time. Like, I'll just make the horsetail versions. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it only heals for 4, but like, I'm gonna be in freaking meteoric iron plate armor, so outside the boss, I don't really expect to take a crazy amount of damage at all. Also, I am thinking about next season having like the whole corpse drop thing as well. It makes stuff like this a lot easier in terms of like keeping who's stuff separate. I had more sulfur at some point, though. Okay, so we have all this rice. This is the only thing I was able to harvest, and it's been sitting here in piles for now a whole in-game year. All that rice and then our flax from the last time we streamed. So keeping it in piles like this actually makes it last a long while. And then when you process it down to the next phase, they kind of last even longer again still. So having enough silage has been a successful investment to the farmland. And I'm glad we made those early on while laying out the farm. How you guys doing? Do like the Alchemist pouch. Oh, between streams, I did technically do a little bit on the castle. So I've been messing with how this is going to look eventually, with like the vertical posts and the support beams. That's hopefully going to be running along up here to kind of give us a little bit of a railing. I'm kind of iffy on this layout still. Because I don't want to get rid of these to just roof all this flat. I mean, I can, I guess. And no one will really be able to tell. Or I could roof it all flat and just keep this initial bit through all of it chiseled. Which again, possible. We'll just have to see. And then otherwise, did a little bit of work up here. I decided against having this wall be perfectly flat. So I added these just visual interest channels to this section as a test to see if I just liked it more. Because, you know, this little wooden structure is just super busy. So I'm trying to break up the surface a little bit. I wouldn't say it was super successful, but it looks better. In my opinion, at least from a distance. God, I'm so tired. Went to the driving range today. Hit a bucket of balls. It's kind of like the first time I've done that since like elementary school, guys. Alright, good. We got our cloth. So now I just need shears, which I think should still be in here. Then we grab our helmet. Helmet. Shears. Templar Meteoric Wreathed Great Helm. The blue variant. Epic quality, 6.9. So this is kind of what we're looking like right now. So we're wearing the Templar helm, Templar chest piece, but I went with the Gothic style legs to carry like that blue tabard kind of down and around the back. It's not the exact same blue, but it looks pretty good. We are going to go through all this food. I'm going to do another bread bake. Let's go get the rice flour. Make some rice bread. I think I'm okay with that. We use more bone broth instead of water. What, pasta dough. No, don't have liquid egg portion. Soft dough. Ooh, muffins. Dumplings? Gyoza. Oh, that's not. You know what? I need to get Chinese food tonight. That's what I'm ordering. Where even is this dungeon? It's north of you, Jer. It's basically straight north of you. By about 5,000 blocks. And to the left by about 1,000. We'll probably group up. So there's probably no need for you to know exactly where it is. When I start riding up, I'll probably stop by your place and then continue north as well. I don't know if anyone else will show up for this. I would have hoped Red would have, but this was last minute. Let me see. Did Red schedule a stream for later? No. Well, we could always reset it for him. I think a good habit that I'll get into is just reset the archives every week or something and let people run it through. Alright, so armor's been upgraded. Still making food for the journey. Got enough, probably weaponry. We'll have enough bandages. Just need to craft those. What else can we bring? Oh, I'm gonna bring a recall flask in case I need to recall back to base. It's a single-use flask, so not like huge. The recalling would mean we would leave our haunts up there, which we probably wouldn't want to do unless we absolutely had to. Also, is this better bread? 160, 170, 10. 160, 140, 10. So yeah, rice bread is actually better than rye. Which makes sense. Rye is not super hardy of a grain. Not as bad as flax, but not amazing either. Oh, guess what, chat? I'm going to the beach next week for a couple days. That's exciting. I haven't been to a beach in a few years, so. And since I moved down to South Carolina, I was like, you know what? I'm closer to the beach now. I should go. So. Gonna go over there, stay right on the water. It'll be nice. How long is the dungeon? I mean, if we have enough people, honestly, it's not crazy long. Really, it depends, right? Like, I've done the dungeon before, so I know kind of all the puzzles and stuff. Now, it's been a while, so I might still get lost. But, I generally kind of remember what to do. There's going to be a lot of loot to try and drag out of there, though. So you might want to grab some chests. And since I'm leading this expedition, I'll probably take the glider blueprint. Basically, yeah. I'm going to take the glider blueprint. I can make copies of it, so it's not like a big deal. But there's a couple things from the library at the end that I definitely want for the castle eventually, so. Uthers will just claim streamer privilege and, you know, loot it all. But we will see. There's plenty of loot in there, generally. There's a lot of chests. There's a lot of things to potentially kill. Just basic mobs and things. Well, shoot, it's 5 o'clock. If we're going at 7... 2 hours from now. Guess we'll just work on the castle. Let me, I'm gonna go ahead and put in my order. I guess. For some food? On. Didn't want to burn this bread. Digicode. I haven't used DoorDash in a while. Okay, address is right. Okay, so I mean, do I want Chinese food? I don't know, chat. Am I thinking that? It is Saturday. Let's see. Do they have gyoza here? They have teriyaki chicken. They do have steamed or fried dumplings. So get some fried dumplings. And then do I just want a basic General Tso's? Do they even have that? This place doesn't even have that. How can a place not have General Tso's chicken? Like the image for the restaurant is General Tso's. Thank you. There it is. Found it. Sideshows with lo mein, not rice. Yes. Jesus, this is expensive as fuck. There's a reason I do not do this anymore. Do they have any Coke? No, fine. You know what? I don't need a drink. I'll drink water. Love the stream. Been watching all your stuff on and off for years. Came across with Timber. Oh wow, Timber and Stone, classic. That's a classic. They're in the walls. Yes, they're in the walls. We just ignore them. It's fine. They, you know, sorry. I'm ordering my food. I'm not paying attention to the game right now. Oh man, Timber and Stone, such a good game. I wish that would have gotten farther along. Because honestly, I like it more than Dwarf Fortress. But you know, that's just me. Same thing with Stonehearth. Both of those games. Anyways, to actually answer your question, this is a Jeff. This is a rock creature in the game. Think of him as like a little surface zombie guy. He's fine. Yeah. And then I think there was another game that was kind of like, what is it, Valoran? I have it saved here somewhere. Is it Valoran? No. Restatus, I think. It has been a while. Since they've updated, but I think Restatus is going to be kind of like Timber and Stone. Yeah, it was kind of left to die. I think they didn't make enough money to continue long-term support. Alright, let me actually hit continue so my thing will be at my door. Sure. Place order. Yeah, it's literally there. Why I could have just called that in. Whatever. Well, as for Stone Earth made that game feel complete. It did. It definitely made it a lot longer running. And I think the Ace expansion has done pretty good to just upkeep the game. But the problem is, like, it's not like they're updating the base code, so it's just like, content-wise, I think there's actually enough content. But the main problem really is the stability of things. And some of the AI never really got, like, quite right on stuff. I mean, honestly, what would be really cool is if someone made a mod for Vintage Story. I think there is one right now. It's like VS Village, I think. If I just open a new tab. But how cool would it be to actually have some NPCs doing stuff? You know? Like, I remember when Minecraft had, like, I don't even know if that's still a thing, the Millionaire mod, or I think it was like a French thing, but that was a cool one. Yeah, having NPCs around your base, because, like, look, I'm building a castle, okay? This thing's cool, don't get me wrong, I like it. I am one man, living out here, living in a partially built castle. Granted, this is of my own choosing, and I could have had actual human minions running around, but I actually think someone's working on a mod right now in Vintage Story that lets you, like, craft the traders in a way, so that you can, like, spawn some of the NPCs at your base if you wanted to. Interesting idea. Alright, do I have honey? I do have honey. Really? Okay, I guess I'll use a bowl. It's fine. Alright, let's put this back upstairs. Okay, yep. Horsetail. And then. So 32 horsetail and 11 honey sulfur. That has to be enough healing. I could bring more. Before I do that, I should probably at least replant my horsetail. Though. Haven't gathered horsetail in a little while. I think they want to add it to the main game anyway. When you find the village in the game, you can meet NPCs going about their day. Yeah, that's the second story location. I've never actually been there. Farthest I've gotten was clearing the archives, I think, because that's all there was at the time. Man, if I actually had alchemy stuff too, this would make this so much more trivial if I just used health potions. Freaking elves, I swear. Alright. Yep. Yep. By the way, if anyone's new and they wanted like a little bit of a tour of our base, I can provide one. Well, then I'm just running around getting things ready. That's dead. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. There, 3 stacks. That should be enough. If that's not enough, there's problems. I will bring some extra cloth on haunts, though, just in case we need it. And some horsetail. Nothing wrong being a little prepared. I'm also thinking about bringing my cart, but honestly, I don't want to deal with everything that's in this right now. So we'll just be taking haunts. I don't know if Cade's gonna be coming to this or not. I know he made a wide cart. I just don't know. Hello, chickens. All right. Preparing my order. All right, so the next area that I want to build out is probably the cellar and dungeon. So the actual cellar is going to be kind of in here to the right. Boom. Cellar. Okay? That's where the cellar is going to be, because the kitchens are going to go right up above it, up here. And I want the cellars pretty close by that we can just take a staircase down into. Dungeon entrance will be back into here. So the question is going to become, how do I want this to work? Because this thing also needs some sort of railing at some point. Haven't decided yet on how that'll work. It's probably not going to be a full block. It'll probably be like a quarter block kind of railing on the outside. And honestly, I could do a half, like widen the staircase by like a quarter. And then the last bit, the railing. That way it doesn't feel quite as closed off. On this section down here, those will have to remain kind of like that. And then we get down to here, some sort of entryway. I thought about having another staircase up from within the castle. But the more I think about it, the answer is probably going to be no on that. So let me just get the floor in, so I know where the ceiling is going to be. And the nice thing about a floor at this height is it'll eventually be like a half block slab floor. So even though the level just below this is going to be a little tight, it'll open back up even more than where it's at now. Okay, so you come into here. I might have to look at some imagery. This is going to be the first interior space of the castle, though. That's exciting. So I probably just want an entryway. Do I want it right at the edge? Yeah, I think off-centering it would be good. So asymmetry is always nice. I'm just replacing the dirt floor with packed dirt so nothing caves in on us while we're trying to map this out. So I want barrel vaults or star vaults down at the bottom here. This is a dumb idea. I don't know why I'm going to do this to myself, but this is what I want. And if I can't have what I want, what's the point of building a castle, am I right? So first things first, we're gonna have to start going down. Obviously a more gentle slope would be good. But I might have to make this steep anyways. So the first thing you're going to come down to, I think, is a landing. And then if you swing left, like under this section of the castle, is probably going to be the wine cellars. We'll just do wine cellars over there. And if you keep going straight, there'll be different areas depending on the categories. So a fruit storage room, a vegetable storage room, a grain storage room, a meat smoking kind of aging rack area for sausages and things. And then probably like another liquid storage room that isn't specifically for like fruit presses and stuff. So this is going to go pretty deep down in here. Rice bread. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Oh. They might already be here. Hold on, chat. Bear back. Okay, Chinese food. Hey! Let's see how this turned out. I've never had the dumplings from here before, so I'm hoping they're good. A lot of places that you order like a fried dumpling from, I don't think they sear it as good as I'd like. Distilled water is good for 150 days. Jeez. Oh, you can just straight up distill water? Alright, let's see what we got. We got the egg roll, which I don't care about. I'm not an egg roll guy. Hot. Okay. That was lava. Got my lo mein. And I didn't get a fork. Now I have to run downstairs. Alright, cool. I can do that. I'm an adult. I have my own silverware. Okay. Oh, my cat is very curious about the smells that are coming out of that bag. Alright, set that one to the side. We're back, chat. Alright, well, apparently left the door open, huh? That's how that goes. Okay. My character is eaten. Let's test these gyoza or pot stickers, whatever you guys want to call them, out. Oh, wow, these are big. Okay. Okay. These actually look really good. Honestly, this could have been a meal. I didn't realize this is going to be as big as they are. They're decently crispy looking, though. Mmm. They did not skimp on that. Okay. Interesting. Okay, those are actually really, really good. Sadly, I can't eat that plus my actual dinner. So I will seal them back up. And I guess they're lunch for tomorrow now. I'll just throw them into the air fryer to heat them up. That way they stay crispy as they are. But no, that was a really good gyoza. And honestly, I think next time I might just get that by itself. A little score of extra food, true. Can I open this without... I don't normally really eat at my desk, chat. Because I actually don't have a crazy amount of room. And so I'm trying to open this thing without, hopefully, stuff flying everywhere. Okay. Got some low main. Low main. Looks good. Is good. And some general sows. I do not eat Chinese food. Like, okay, when I say Chinese, this is American Chinese food, let's be honest. Because it's not something that Ashley really likes, but... So it's very rarely I get to actually have some Chinese food. And I'm pretty hungry. Surprisingly, I was surprised how tiring it is to hit just one large bucket of balls at the driving range. Like, I'm not as tired as if I like played a game of tennis, obviously. But definitely a lot more physically taxing than I thought it was going to be. But I am excited to go back to the range. I might go to the range every weekend at this rate. Because I really need to find things to get me out of the house a little bit more. Hot. Okay. Let's just get my hotbar figured out again. Easy. Just like that. The one thing I'm going to miss the most out of X skills, honestly, is going to be the ability to switch hotbars like this. Honestly, I think that's got to be something they got to have in the base game. In my opinion. If there was a button to just rotate through all the hot slots in your backpack, that would be great. Because then you can have kind of hotbars set for specific tasks. So like right now I have kind of like my combat hotbar, which is, you know, sword, shield, knife. And then my extraction hotbar. It just, I think, really streamlines the UI experience a lot. Oh, Hans, you're fine. Okay. I grab some packed dirt. Yeah, you know what? I thought I heard you. So the reason I'm making this 4 wide, where the doorway is actually 2 wide, also I might have a little nook here. I gotta try and find ways to make this a little bit more quaint. It's because I don't know what I'm going to do with the walls yet. And so it's just easier to kind of take them away and build them back than do anything else. In my opinion, when it comes to constructing and block games like this. Unlike in real life, where it's, you know, easier to take away than to add material back, in block games this tends to be the opposite. It's kind of easier to add material than to remove. And then this way you can kind of see, you know, everything you're working with. $129. Where does that put us? Up here. In terms of height. Okay, about 6 lower than the Great Hall floor. That's not bad. I'm gonna go down 1 more step. And then create that T-junction. It's 129. Isn't quite down to this level. I'm sure there's going to be a cave and I'm going to die, right? Is that what's going to happen? Am I tempting fate? Right here. Kind of feels like it. Luckily we're digging an andesite and not a soft stone like limestone. I had to come up with just eating some food in the middle of that. So I just stream and to eat at the same time. I mean, not functionally, but entertaining wise. Alright, let's say we go through a door. At 128. And that's going to give us a 4x4 room. Ah. Actually, we can just do this. There. So at this point, this side's going to go down to the wine cellar. And this side will continue straight to other areas and segments for long-term food storage. This is kind of like a crazy large cellar. But I do want different types depending on the thing going in there. So I do want this to come down a little bit. Boom, 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 boom. So these kind of hallway staircases will kind of be barrel bolted. A room like this will be double barrel bolt. Same thing once you kind of get into here. And then this hallway is just saw that come in at some point. This might need to go down just a couple units more too. This is really good Chinese food, chat. I am actually very, very happy I got this. I was on the fence between this and Chipotle. Oh boy, we're going to be backfilling this forever. What's that looking like up here? Because this is technically the floor of the Great Hall. So everything that's like collapsing is really just the loose soil on the hillside that this is floating above that we're going to need to raise up anyways. So the fact we're not really hurting anything doing this. It's probably work that would have needed to get done anyways. Ew, what? Yeah, Minecraft Desert. It's just as bad because dirt in this game behaves the same as sand. So. Mm-hmm. But we do have to kind of build up to this, so I really have to finish the foundations. It's just how, like, my brain processes construction. I generally have to kind of build foundationally and up. Oh yeah, it's just gonna be just as bad as the Minecraft Desert. This is fine. I mean, really, I don't think I need to go down. I think this should stay level. And the wine cellar should probably be the one that goes down a little bit. So essentially what I'll do instead is I'm going to come to different chambers like this one, this 4x4 chamber. So we'll go over, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then at that point, one, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Begin widening it out. It's pretty crazy, in my opinion, like how much there is that you don't see on a castle. Like, you might have this majestic castle on this cliff, and, like, you know, there's walls and towers. But what they don't show you is all the underground infrastructure. Or the stuff that's dig into the hill. Alright, let's grab some food. Hey, Jared, do you know if Robkin's gonna make it for this? Or anyone else? I mean, I didn't give everyone a crazy amount of heads up. Let's see. Hoping at least maybe Cade is able to show up. Yeah. I was gonna do this last weekend, but honestly I just felt like not playing any video games really at all. It was too much back-to-back travel. Alright. I'm gonna clean up my food mess here, chap. We're back. Okay, don't sit on the ground because I started to go crazy. I noticed that when like my screen was twitching as I'm like wrapping up these bags and stuff. Almost died again. Okay. Hopefully that's the last little AFK for a while. At least until we just about ready for the archives or something. Okay, let's get rid of some of these flowers. Hans, what are you doing up there, bud? Hans? You wanna get down off the pear trees? Buddy? Pal? Let's go over here, okay? Let's just put you back in your stall. There you go. Get you out of the weather. Oh! Yeah, I guess digging a giant hole would mean there's gonna be mob spawning in here now. A little bit. Okay, so the question becomes... for these individual cellars, I might need to go get some beams. How to carve this out. I have not done much in terms of chiseling stonework arches and things. So let me look at some examples here. Barrel, vault. I think it's a double barrel vault is what I want. Which basically is called a groin vault, but like it's a double barrel vault. It's a barrel vault going one way and the other vault going the other way. Okay. Images. Okay. I will probably have to use like a Minecraft circle generator to get this. To get this right. It is all going to be andesite because that's the natural stone. I'm fine with that. The question becomes, do I want it to be andesite dry stone? or ashlar bricks. Or is there another version, maybe? Could do aged andesite ashlar. That just requires cobblestone to make, which is not that bad. Do we have stonemason's blueprint? That's the question. Oh, we do! We do, we do. Clay, sand, gravel. I need a bunch of clay. That's all I need for cobblestone, right? Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's go dig up a bunch of clay then. Oh, wait, no, I don't have to because it's all right here. Oh, man, love it when things come together. I have to work this stone in elsewhere in the castle too. Forgot I had the stonemason's blueprint. Yup. Go grab our chisel, and we will make a test vault. We're gonna do it on the surface. It'll be easier. I don't have to worry about cave-ins or anything like that. So I know it's... Oh, I have to kind of mimic something. I might make it out of packed dirt, honestly, so I can easily destroy it. Okay, so the goal first is let's get this 4 wide into the start of a barrel vault. So there's kind of 2 vaults when it comes to our storage areas. There's what I'm gonna call the outer and inner radius. Because we're going to have doors with their own vaulting that are a 2x3, kind of like that. But when you get into a chamber, I'm going to try these 4 wides kind of stacked onto each other in different cross configurations. So This is what I'm going to consider like the inner diameter in a way. And really, I just want enough to for 2 tall storage. If it starts bleeding into this, that's fine. How many voxels is this total? Because I want a buttery smooth vault for this. All right. As buttery can get. So 4. Oh, hey. So 4 blocks. I think it's 32 voxels a block. Am I right on that? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's 16 voxels a block at the smallest. So 16 times 4. Is what I'm going to be working with here. So Minecraft circle generator. With 16 and 16. Then I might need to do an 18 width. That way I can, since I'm carving away into it. So 3, then 2, then 1, then 2, then 3. That's kind of what I'm seeing here. So 1, 2, 3, then 2. Actually, no, wait. This isn't right. This isn't right. This is enough to do an arch. That's only that is like this. Right. Which is not right. Stop. Okay. Calculator. 16 times 4. 64 width instead. And the height, I'm going to change this to 32. So it's more gradual. So it's going to be more of an oval, which is not quite good. Let's do 48 instead. Holy cow. Alright, you guys are just having a party down there in that cellar. Math. See, I don't like the way that's generating a circle. So what if I start bumping it in? 62. 60. 58. No. 56. No. 54. 52. No. 50. 48. 46. Does a Minecraft circle generator work better on odd numbers than even? So instead of 64, if I do 65, yeah, it might. 63. What's the old generator? Is that gonna be better? Thin. No. Okay. I mean, 62 diameter might be the best. It might be the best. The exact corner is just weird looking on it, in my opinion. It might be like mathematically right, but sometimes mathematically right isn't artistically right. If that makes sense. Alright, I won't be able to see chat for a second while I try and do this. But we'll give it a whirl. One, two, three, four, 5. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. We need to get more dirt up here. Alright, so there's 2 verticals. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seven diagonals. Now I'm going to start this on the other side already. And hopefully they meet in the middle. 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 2, 2, 2. 6, 7. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. See, it's already off. 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. How many did I use on the other side? 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 and 4. What? Halfway. Okay, no, I think they're the same. I'm just going crazy. Normal chiseling symptoms. 1, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5. 1. So they're about that far off. But honestly, I think that's good. So we have 1, 2, 4. Because that means the vault, I can actually potentially come out still and create some ribs on it. I just start saving basic shapes with my Cubitech chisel folder or something. It's just gonna make stuff like this so much easier. Stop it, Jeff. Is there a subtract function on the pantograph? Oh man, a subtract shape function would be awesome. Please tell me the planer's gonna work for me. Add remove island mode. I've never used the planer much, so it is very very different for me. Where are you? So that left a gap behind all this, didn't it? Yeah. Okay. So can I do that? Nope. Nope. Hold on. Shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. One, two, three, four. Okay, okay, okay. We're just doing it the old-fashioned way. I'm not gonna... The planer is just not something that I use. For good reason. Now the nice thing is, I should be able to technically just do this half, paste it over here, and rotate it. Really, I only need to do a quarter of the actual dome. Okay. So it takes not quite 2 full blocks for it to span this on this circle, which is okay. I technically could have started it a little bit higher too, and then it would have, but I'm fine with it not taking 2 exact blocks. That gives me some chisel options on the exact ceiling here. So now that we have kind of an arch that I need to copy over to the other side. Just like so. We can talk about the actual ceiling now to floor height. So like I said, I wanted at least 2 vertical flat surfaces to go off from, which means the floor height is actually here. Isn't that cool how that works? Which means that entryway is still like that. So if we have this go completely, also, is there a remove? Merge shapes. Remove duplicate and unused materials. What does that do? Oh, okay, I know what that does. Mirror shape. Merge shapes. Man, to get these to... Now, one problem is we cannot hang lights from this. We'll have to hang lights a different way, I guess. I might have to make like a chisel mount for some lights, potentially. Yeah, that'll be the vault. And then this is where it gets crazy, because if I do bop, bop, and rotate it, it's this fill on how these join is where the groin vault becomes a thing. This planer is going away. I'm never using that thing again. I just don't understand how it works. Oh, 20 minutes, chat, until we try the archives. Okay, warming up. Warming up. One, two, bop, 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 bop. There we go. Aged andesite ashlar blocks. So first two nothing, next two something. All right. So that means this ceiling is gonna bump up one. Okay. Yep. Oh no, it's quartz up there. This is all gonna cave in on me. Oh. Did I luck out? For once? We take that victory? We take it? Huh? Ah, fuck. Need to get one of these corners in at least. Kind of hard to see with this rock type. It's a bit noisy when you have it chiseled. I'm definitely gonna have to add some sort of smooth stone or ashlar trim on this. Okay. All right. Well, there's a Grunvolt. That was annoying. What do you guys think? Is it all right? Okay, well, it's time. God, I just do not have enough storage. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Did I break these? Where did I get these? Oh, I know where I got them. I got them from here. I'll just put them back for now. Okay. Let's store all of our building stuff, chat, and pack up the horse and get ready for the journey north. Because we're going to the archives. Okay. Quartz can go in here. Back dirt, back dirt. Low fertility soil. Alright, I'm gonna put my bow away. I don't think I'm gonna be using it. It would be smart for me to bring some arrows, but you know what? Sometimes Uthris isn't the smartest tool in the shed. I want to see our bow lined up there and throw the arrows into here. More inventory space. Good. I am gonna bring a bit of dry grass in case I need to make a fire to warm up. How's this doing? It's for 3 days. I should probably refill them. I'm pretty sure this is a visual glitch. I'm gonna just bring a bucket. I'm just gonna bring a bucket of water. All right, I think that's just gonna be more efficient than doing the little storage vessel things. I was hoping those would be a little bit better. But one bucket can hold 10 liters. Of water, so that's what we'll bring. Let's get this on here for a second. Get some food. Alright, let's get this bucket of water onto Hans. I'm gonna bring a translate temporal gear. So I can set my spawn over there. Put this away. Got bandages. I don't really need to bring my tools, but I'm going to anyways. Well, you can't use them in there, so I don't see why I would bring them. I'll bring the axe, not shovel. So we'll do something like that. Ladders in case of emergency, some spare sticks. Always need some spare sticks. Get some water out of this well. Alright, chat, you guys ready to see the archives? How many of you guys in chat have seen the archives before and are excited to watch me die a terrible, terrible death? First time for you, Jer? Alright. What else would I need? I guess food. So when we get nearby, I'll set up some chests so I can store some things a little bit more long term. Alright, Jer, I'm gonna head up towards you. And then from there, you can follow me to the archives, I guess. I think I have everything I need. Adventure away. Look at our home all lit up. Got my recall flask, but I decided not to bring it. And by decide, I mean I forgot to bring it, but I've decided that I don't want to go back for it. If I need to recall, then I don't know how to get a Hans back home and all that stuff. No. I'm so glad some people take a lot of time to build some roads. Well, it's a narrow road, and not very winding or naturalistic looking. At least lets me get to where I'm going quick. You can definitely tell the roads that I make because I tend to make it a little bit more flowy. Alright, is there a road from here all the way up towards Jur now? Oh my god, there is. Or at least most of the way. It's growing cactus here too? Jared, do you have a horse, by the way, when I get there? Or are you going to be on foot? You got a horse? Okay. Does it have a name? Been through the desert on a horse with no name. Felt good to get out of the rain. Ba-dum-bum. Okay, so it comes up to the kind of archipelago region, which is sufficient. Wah, bah, bah, bah. Gotta go fast. All right, I think that's your space right there. Turn Robkins. I turned down my view distance to see if that would help on my stuttering, and honestly, it hasn't. So, trying to get back up at least a little bit. Are those taxidermy deer? Yes. And taxidermy wolves and raccoons. Where you at, Jer? Hello!
Hello, hello.
Alright, well, we get to ride up towards spawn.
Hooray, at least we can get there really quick.
Yeah. Alright, so we'll go up to spawn. Now, how to exactly get to the archives, I don't know. I teleported up there so I could admin reset the dungeon. So, otherwise, it's in like a crazy river valley. It'll be interesting to see how we get into it. Just letting him catch up a bit. There we go. The amount of stone that it took to make these paths, it's just insane. Bridge out. Oh no. Nope. Okay. Felt like that should have been a bridge instead of it going down. That kind of scared the crap out of me. I thought I was gonna die. We need to cut back these trees. Jeez. One gallop. Let's go. So fast. And we've reached the end of the road. which is fine. We're at spawn technically. All right, so from here we're gonna have to navigate. Up this way. So I'll only go kind of move speed 2 on the horse-sters. That way if you get behind, you can just gallop to catch up. Or if you want me to slow down, just yell out or something. I wish these horses had like actual audio. They're like so quiet. It's unnerving almost. Best thing about these horses, chat, is the fact that we really aren't eating and drinking basically anything while using these to get around. I don't know why I jumped down. I should have been on the other side. Sorry. Horse adventure. So when we do future resets of the archives, the archive entrance will probably move around a little bit, but it's still going to be in essentially the same chunk. But sadly, when I regenerate it, it seemed to move the archive just a fraction. And then, of course, anything built up there, I think, will also get regenerated. So if you want to build a base camp around the archive, I would suggest building it a little ways away from the archive. You can kind of see the perfect square that it makes when I regen the thing, too. These are some cool planes. Alright, we are about 3,000 or so blocks away. There's a trader here I want to mark. What do we got? Clothing merchant. Did you bring any storage with you? Sure.
I brought one.
By the way, make sure you're on like yell mode for RP voice chat. Like, is the symbol on the bottom right green or red for you right now?
It's the loudest setting.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
I handle everything.
What did you say you cut out?
So I am colorblind, so I don't know if it's green or red, but it's the most circles.
Yeah, yeah. It's getting a wee bit cold. Oh God. I don't even know. Were we coming up to like a little ocean? You should be able to go around. Hoop, hoop. Are you freezing right now?
Yeah, but I'll make it.
Okay. I mean, I brought an axe and some dry grass if we wanted to make a fire. Going through a forest sucks. We've got to swim. Whew. Okay, we are directly south of it now. Just about 1,000 blocks out. It's negative 26 degrees outside. It's cold AF right now. What is that? I think that's a trader. Luxuries.
I'm sure I had a luxuries before. Oh man, mushroom wallpaper?
Yeah, they can sell some pretty cool stuff from time to time. Like, I want the malachite smoking pipe. Look at that thing.
That's kind of neat. And the planters?
Mm-hmm. Here, going. Let's go left and around. There it is.
Ooh, did we make it?
Mm-hmm.
You brought a lot more than I did. Oh my.
Let me get a fire going so we can warm up. Do you have any logs? I didn't bring any.
Yes, I brought some.
Okay.
How do we keep our horses from running off?
Do you now have the whistle?
No.
They should roughly. Do you have a medallion on yours? You don't.
Don't you? Yeah.
Yeah. So if you had a medallion on yours, it would show up on your mini map. So even if it walked off, the fire went out immediately. Yeah, if you have a rope and a fence, you can tie it, but I don't have any rope or a fence because I just have my whistle. There's a fucking moose trying to kill us. It's still trying to kill us! Well, we got dinner.
Nice. Let's see. I can make all of them so quick.
I'm gonna put some dirt over fire block here. There we go. Yeah, you only have to worry about fencing in yours. Mine will... I can summon it from like 200 blocks away. Okay. What's this?
There you go.
Recall? The prop... I'm going to set my spawn here, too.
Oh, good call.
All right. I think I'm ready. You should probably take off your armor if you want a bandage.
Oh yeah, I don't have that quick to do it.
How many torches did you bring?
32.
Okay. There will be torch holders around that you can put the torches into. Just space them out. Because eventually there'll be kind of some lights on its own. Anything here that I want? You ready?
Let's do it.
Welcome to the Residence Archives.
There's nothing here.
Bow workshop. So this is the goal, is to open this door.
Heavy gate. Okay. The library.
Mm-hmm. This looks open. So you'll find that like you won't be able to break things in here. So anywhere that's like hard to get to, you'll want to kind of sit and then move forward, and you can kind of crouch through gaps.
Okay. How did you reset it? Did you like an admin thing?
Yeah, there's a admin command to essentially regenerate the whole chunk. I have to like slightly move the Residence Archives though too.
Oh, so many crates.
Mm-hmm. I do really like this dungeon, chat. Like, it's pretty cool to do something like this. And oh, there's an elk medallion in this chest here, if you want to put it on your elk.
Ooh.
Already have those clothes.
And some pants.
Oh, what's this? Some damaged armor? I've never seen these before. Black bronze. Bismuth bronze. Interesting. Brigandine.
Ooh.
Lore book. Take that. Hunter poncho. Don't have that. Take it. I do wish we could repair like these ruined stilettos and weapons. That would be cool.
These armor stands are so kind of finicky. It's hard to get things on and off.
Well, yeah, you right-click it with an empty hand to get things off, and then you crouch right-click with the thing to put it back on there.
Yeah, it keeps just equipping it. Oh well.
Yeah. If you don't want it, just throw it on the ground. Like, it's, you know, we're so far past this armor that... Okay. This area looks kind of clear. And then I laid a torch at the entrance that we came in on.
Oh, now it's getting light out. Oh, it's huge.
Yeah? It's a big resonating chamber thing. Well, let's go down a floor, huh? Engineering. Now, I've done all this before, so I know like what to do, but at least from what I can remember, I know what to do.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah?
There's valves, there's pipe branches that goes out there. Hey, what do I turn?
Do you need a flat? There's a mob near you.
Oh, flag maker's blueprint.
Hey, I already have one. If you need it, you can take that one. So, you want to turn this thing on?
I was guessing that, so...
Come over here.
Working around on something that does something.
Grab some coal. Okay, and then fill up this boiler down here.
Let's see.
And then light it. I'm sure this will be perfectly safe to do. Crouch. Crouch and light it, bro. Okay. Give it a second. Isn't this cool?
Yeah, this is kind of neat. Years for days.
So if we come out here, you'll see the lights are on now.
Look at that.
Let's keep exploring this floor. Commons. So I think this is like the residential district.
Oh my gosh.
What's that? Crushed alum.
I think I got them all.
I'm gonna take one of these cooking pots to throw on the fire outside if we need to. Also, if you notice, on a lot of these bookcases, sometimes you'll find like a glowing book. If you see one kind of glowing, you can right-click the bookcase and you get a lore book out of it. I don't see one here right now, but... do you have a pickaxe? Can you break this locust cage?
Thank you.
So I want to get back in here. I already have an alchemist belt.
This
Rotten
is the
books.
weirdest hallway.
Yeah? Yeah, it's a little weird. Oh, that's a nice shirt. Take that. Okay, cerise embroidered reindeer herder coat. Yep, sure. Squire saddle blanket. There's like this cool saddle blanket in here. Do you want it? For your horse? I don't know.
You can take it.
Nah, I don't need it right now. I might come back for it, but... Yeah, so this, you know, if I sit, I can kind of squeeze through. Pretty sure. Because I'm pretty sure you can't break the rubble. It'll say you can't. Oh no, okay.
What are you, bro?
Maybe because I'm an admin? You didn't used to be able to even break them.
I did it with the X. Quick.
Prisoner binds. Kinky. Some kinky shit going on in here.
Put that in your castle dungeon.
True.
Oh, some bandages.
Yeah, those aren't good unless you have like alcohol to like dip them in or something.
Yeah, I mean, 3 hit points for free is 3 hit points.
True. 3's better than nothing. Foreboding knowledge to doom. Help make life better. True.
No goggles. That's awesome.
It'd be cool if like if you wore those, your character wouldn't raise his arm in like dust storms and snowstorms. Some cool boots. Don't care though. Already got cool boots. Yeah, the Commons usually has a decent amount of like little clothing items for sure. Rawwalker cape.
Heck yeah, pick me up a butterfly pin.
Heck yeah, it's gonna be so damn cute.
I don't know if I can see it on myself.
I think it's usually on your hair or something, so you'd have to take off your helmet. Menstrual shirt. Actually, no, it's on your chest. Actually, I can see part of it clipping through your armor.
Oh yeah, I can see it.
I think there's another side to this here. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, see, I didn't even bring my pickaxe because I didn't think I could break anything like that.
You never know. See sulfur or something, and then you gotta get it.
Yeah. Some more runes back here.
What's firewood? I'll grab it.
My air boots look okay. I just took all the clothes out of there. Yeah.
Go that way. Mindless.
Ah, fuck! It's one of these things. Those things hurt. It's like so much if they hit you. Oh, there's a different butterfly pin if you want it, lad. Fortune teller scar. Oh, this is a cool fucking saddle blanket. I like this one. Look at that.
It looks neat.
It's very regal. Should be able to break anything that locust case back there in the kitchen. Shouldn't have let you either. Yeah, but I guess when you regenerate it, some of it becomes breakable. Don't ask me why. I don't know. How's it going, Blink Man?
Pro gear.
I don't need that. I don't need the rusty gear, honestly. Okay. Cheater. What do you mean cheat? You know what? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Bunch of lead. Look, I'm doing my best, okay? I'm doing...
Oh. Any cool veggies?
Mm-mm. Alright, I think we've cleared this little section. I need to go to the surface and get water for my horse. And probably drop stuff off.
I got a little bit of water for both of us. For one drink of us.
Okay. I can do that.
See a little time.
I half expected that to go like fall through this crack. We'd be like, Yeah, you know, I don't think I need to be wearing my armor constantly right now. Yes, the garderobe.
Used up enough inventory.
You need to use the bathroom, bro.
It's a deep loophole.
Mm-hmm. It's where we do our business, lad.
Can I have a sink? Guess I'm not concerned with.
Nah, here at the Resonating Archives, hygiene is not a top priority. Resonating is a top priority. Hygiene, no. Noble's quarters. Does that mean I can take chandeliers?
There's any pillars.
Oh, sweet, I can take these. Cheating, yay! Ah, yes. This hallway. Hallway for sure. Don't have that. Gold ingots. I kind of don't care. We have enough gold on the server. Noble fur color. Yeah, sure.
Gold and more lead.
Well, yeah, you know, this is where the upper nobility stayed.
Ooh, a painting.
There's Green Witch style armor in here if you don't have it yet. And another cool horse saddle that I already have. Unliked and described. Look, Blink, alright? Don't worry. I'll be resetting the dungeon again. And then I'll let Athenia come in and literally strip it all out if you want to. In fact...
You could spend, like, just play the whole game just looting all this.
Yeah. In fact, if you guys want, I'll make it unprotected completely. And you guys can pick up the Resonance Archive and move it 3,000 blocks. You guys like doing that kind of stuff. Yeah, there's nothing in here that you guys need, but there's things in here you guys might want. There's a difference. There's a
I
real...
should have brought more chests.
There's a spooky hallway over here. Nope, what's this one? You know, things just start floating.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sure this is fine. So this is a ruined bed. If I had to guess, is this where like Tobias stayed? And considering the rust seems to be coming from his chamber, maybe? Lore stuff, guys. Lore.
There's a mason there.
Ooh. Is this labeled at all? Nope, it's not labeled. Alright, yeah, I'm going up a floor to the surface so I can drop off stuff at the chest.
Yeah, I'm pretty full.
Everyone is too preoccupied with space engineers anyways. Why is everyone hopping into space engineers all of a sudden? Is it just because of the latest update? Like, yeah, it adds some stuff, but I don't think it dramatically changes space engineers, right? Okay, we're gonna go back down. Did you put the medallion on your horse? It goes on its
Not
forehead.
yet.
It's Foreign's favorite game. They're using one of the war mods, so half the guys are fighting and the other half. I mean, Space Engineers is a good game. I'm excited for Space Engineers too. And then later this year, I do kind of want to do a server again.
Oh, he's being a button. He's in a weird spot.
Like, kind of one last hurrah through Space Engineers 1 would be fun, and then see how Space Engineers 2 goes. I'm going back down, Jer, if you can hear me on the stream. I've only done the Resonance Archive like once or twice. I need to get down to the 3rd level, and I don't remember how to do that. Couldn't get into it. I mean, generally, I prefer fantasy. Like, that's just more my speed. Anyways. So sci-fi becomes, like, a little hard for me to stay engaged with. Oh, yeah, this is open now. One of the doors is open. Sure. Bell Workshop. Jerk. Oh god, you can see him coming down. He's like a fallen angel. This door open.
Sorry, I'm so. Oh, it's part of that. Sweet.
So this is where we made bells, apparently, before the apocalypse.
I haven't read much of the lore.
It's pretty interesting. I'm trying to collect more books so I can actually build a library or study in my castle. Hope you're not claustrophobic.
I've been looking a couple times in real life, and I don't have much desire to do it again.
I would have no desire to do it ever. There's a bell here. Fuck. That was fine.
That's fun.
So much easier to do with two people. One person can just kill the bell, the other person kill the ends. We got to claustrophobia and have the lights go out in here. Yeah, that would be
I
a
definitely
little
should have
crazy.
brought a lot more chests.
Oh, H ladder. That's cool. What are you looking for in here?
No idea.
I mean, you can use a couple of Mylar's chests. That's fine. The crucibles of where bells are forged.
How are you planning on getting all those chests with loot back?
Oh, I can load up the elk and take just a couple trips up and down. I mean, I haven't even filled up one chest yet, so... Take this large temporal gear. We'll need it. Just hold on to it. Don't put it in like a chest or anything. It's something we had to repair.
Oh man, this golden chest is pretty. Oh man, got me a necklace. This is a very weird room.
Yeah.
Who would build a room like this?
Obviously the people who make bells. Obviously. Alright, so we got that gear. That's good.
What are they doing with this way? Chains. Bell's fine.
Alright. I think we gotta try and get down to the bottom level now. I mean, what do you think of this so far? Oh, bell.
It's fun.
Okay, that's fine.
Jeez.
Yep. Crawling around in the dirt. Yeah, I'm second to do the second storyline stuff. Like, I haven't even been to the human village before. Yeah, shortcut. I don't remember how to do that. I don't remember how to get to the 3rd floor, honestly. I think the last time I just kind of jumped and fell down to it. Come over here, Jur, and I think we can just drop down. It's probably just the fastest way to do it. And then we'll worry about how to get back up when we need to get back up. And hopefully not die.
I got ladders.
Normally you can't place them here.
Put it on the wall.
Well, let's slip down here then. It's mythical Terra Preta.
Oh man.
What? I'm picking up people's poo. Leave me alone.
I've seen this on the Death Star.
The wall's gonna crush us.
It's fine. We don't have 2 annoying droids with us, so I think we're okay.
Are you grabbing something in specific, or?
Yeah, I got 4 Terra Preta from here. Now 5.
Oh, okay. I didn't see it. I have a lot now at home.
Yeah, I have, you know, a decent amount, but more is always good. I swear there was something more to this. I don't remember. Oh. Reservoir. Yeah, this is the way to get down. Okay, I remember now. Yeah, so this is actually the correct way to get up and down, I think. Is through this ladder. Should take us back up to the commons. Yeah. We can ignore it for now. Oh, dude, this is really cool dirt.
It's kind of neat color too.
Can I take it? Yoink.
Yeah, you can.
Huh.
This is very dungeon-like dirt.
Well, something to come back for.
It's only about 2 or 3 deep, looks like.
I mean, that's still a fair amount of area, though. Alright, looks like this door over here opened up. Or it didn't. Translocator room. What's down here? Ah. Trying to remember if there's anything down here. God, it's been so long since I've been in this thing. I think that staircase.
It's more of this neat floor.
Hmm. Can you break the resonator with this? With your pickaxe?
No, it's not even targetable.
Hmm.
There's no mouse over or anything. This break it wouldn't let me break the stone.
Lol.
Okay, so we gotta get this over.
Yeah, it has to do with the gear that you picked up. Let's go back to the kind of gear room and see if there's a gear you can slot that into.
Up one level, sure.
Got stuck.
Yeah, the side of it you get stuck on this. It's kind of weird. Oh, okay, we walked by it. This is like the kitchen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're over here. This liquid pump is missing a Toro gear. I think that opens the one below us. Yep. The staircase doesn't work. You have to drop down or go back to the ladder.
Yeah, I'll see if I drop down.
Quartz, granite ashlar. Ooh. 70 granite stone. What do you guys think of my armor, chat? Now that it's not covered in snow. Smiley face. Apex is all just smiley faces and surprise face. Okay, so this is the part that I'm worried about. I don't... We'll see if this works. I don't know if this is going to work. Fuck! Okay, no, we are nearby. Okay, so it's fine. It would have reset here too. Good. 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 Now we get to explore some mines.
We teleported kind of far away.
Not too far. We're still within technically the same chunk.
Oh, there's a through here. It's bugged out in the corner.
There's a what?
Right here on my screen.
Oh, I just see a lantern.
Yeah. Yeah, it's bugged. It's okay.
Ruined pipe segment. Let's check everywhere that's dry before going into the water parts, I think. Not another one of these. What's up here? Come over here. You can grab the pump head off of this drilling device.
Oh, yeah. That's all we needed, that.
Yep. I think with that, that'll technically open up the library. We'll just explore the underwater bit to bit, I guess. And then after we teleport back, I'm going to head to the surface, drop things off, and then we can go to the library.
Sure. Where's that teleporter?
It's not over there. I mean, it's down a level, right? It's down a level and then around. But there's a water area that I want to explore.
Yeah, I picked up a torch holder, so I was just going to put it in the hallway back towards, so I know where I'm going.
Yeah, it's right there. Mm-hmm. That's probably it. It's just a big circle, it looks like. It is cool to. It's so cool to see other people swim like near gravel and stuff like this because we kick up so much dust.
Oh, I never noticed before.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, that's that. There was really nothing up down there. Alright, teleport, drop stuff off at the surface, and then we'll use the pump and the engineering. I always go into the stupid closet. Actually, let's drop the pump off and then go up and out.
I'll go with that. When this regens, is it always the same?
Yes. In terms of the puzzle aspects, the loot will be different.
Yeah.
But the library loot I think is the same, but like the chest loot that we find is generated.
Is the layout the same?
Mm-hmm. I think someone's making a mod recently that's actually gonna make it to where we can build this stuff on the surface. For like power, actual power generation. We should probably add some more coal. I just love the mechanics of it.
It's pretty neat looking. It's
And they nail the sound. Yeah, it opened the door. So, surface, I can come back. I mean, what? It took us... We left at 7 p.m. Eastern. It took us a good while to get here. And we've been in the dungeon for a while. I have 3 liters of fresh water over here if you want any of it.
I bought some as well. We got some excess.
Here, you can
I
get
got
his emblem on.
15 liters.
15 liters, like on you? Or in saddlebag?
On the
Saddlebag.
horse,
Okay.
if we need some. Use that emblem. Hey, what's not moving?
There you go. Now he'll show up on your mini map as like a green circle.
Very cool.
And then if you make something called a jaunt flute, you will be able to summon your horse if you're close enough to it. Okay. Next thing is boss fight. Just an FYI, you might want to bring your bandages.
Okay, I got 2 stacks on.
Okay. Do you want me to explain his mechanics at all, or you want to go in blind?
It makes not a big difference to me.
I'll tell you a couple things. His melee really hurts. He will throw rocks at you if you are too far away from him, though. He slams the ground and knocks us up, which also kind of hurts, but you can jump and not get knocked up if you're in the air when he hits the ground. And spider ads will be spawning the whole time. And that's about it.
Hooray! You have to like run out of combat to heal.
Once we engage him,
Is
there
it
is no
your armor
running
off?
away. There is no leaving the room until you die, essentially. So if you want to
Hooray.
heal, then you'll have to kind of find a corner and try to heal the best you can. It's easier for me because I can just strip my armor with a button, but there are a couple pillars you can hide behind. He'll still be knocking you up and around, but you can be healing. Oh wait, it's right across. All right.
Go down here.
Huh? It's on this floor. We don't have to go down. It's just across.
Oh, cool.
All right. I'll let you go first.
Is it down?
Yep. You have to go down, use the pipes as a staircase, and you're in the fight as soon as you're there. Just use the pipes. That's the jump. Ah! Ah! Are you using a shovel?
Yeah, I got the talent for it.
Oh. Yeah. Jump. Jump. Yeah. Are you healing?
Yep.
Spiders.
That ground earthquake is fun.
Yeah, if you watch him, when he raises both hands in the air and to slam the ground, you can jump when his hands reach max height, and you won't get thrown.
Yeah, when that shovel does the massive damage, it was
Yeah,
like
I saw
3 bars
that.
of health.
That was pretty. So I'm gonna give you this if you want it. This is the Eidolon Elucidatory Vessel. Basically, the treasure hunter will accept it to, I think he'll give you a discount on an elk with that. If you wanted an elk. But yeah, like it's pretty cool. Like if you have a bright enough view, you can actually see the boss from the engineering room through this grate.
Oh, funny.
Yeah.
I probably could have seen it.
Oh, you can harvest your locusts. That's cool.
You have like copper bits and stuff.
Yeah, I don't have that talent, I don't think.
I
Okay.
think they just always do. You know, whatever percent chance.
No, you normally can't skin the locusts at all. Are you a clockmaker? Or a tailor?
Yeah. Taylor.
Okay.
It's got like this weird interior, like skeleton.
Yeah, he's just a big metal golem. So the library is over here. This is a really cool room.
Whoa.
If you want some lore, the resonator here has options to go through. No, yoink that. Put coal in the... Oh, I never knew that. That's cool. Lore book. Lore book. Lore book. Lore for my libraries. Yeah, you won't be able to break anything in here. I don't think. You hear a soft whirring of small machinery, then from deep within the resonator hear an echo, growing louder and clearer. The resonator produces these disembodied sounds as they're right in front of you. Voice whispers, "What do you reckon it's here for?" Another voice says, "It's quiet, damn you. I can hear you. I have to find a way around." Silence and scraping of metal and stone, a clicking rhythmic sound drawing closer and fading away. An old man's voice, somehow familiar. "Look, you see that? Rubido is not limited to gold. The principle itself scales to greater heights depending on your tools. When flux is integrated in the process instead of being at the end point, what pathways that would open up? And if we could add blood to the mix, not just any blood, of course, my own wretched blood. Are you listening? I said there's too many missing. Sure, we're dying like mayflies. And mind you, some things are a bit hazy for me towards the end, but even so, we can't have all perished, and they can't have all turned. It cannot be the only one. But where are they? No, they hardly know anything. Of course, it pains me to see them suffer. They're like lost children huddled in their homes, but it's for the best. It's all for the best. We all had knowledge in the world, and the worlds beyond. And what good did it do us? No, best leave it to that. Best leave them to it. Let them think of me as some mad old sorcerer and leave me in peace. Forgive me my ramblings. I had lost hope. Honestly, it became nothing more than a goal to chase, to keep me sane over these years. But here we are, and here you all are, somewhere out there, and the world has changed. But if the archives still stand and you're hearing this message, you may already know this. Come find me, my friends. There's much to discuss. The world has shifted since the old days, and I've yet to find where the archives now lie. I cannot give you the direct path, but I have some maps delivered to some familiar places. If you can find your way, let's see. Nadia, the Spoils, the Lazaret, the Cardinals, or perhaps Quiet, you will find further directions. Well, that's right. You're new here. Well, it's not as complicated as it seems. See, all sounds are remembered, even this conversation out. Like memories in your head, they bounce around with the chamber only. Our memory is flawed and fails with time. In the chamber, these sounds will never fade, and the scribes like yourself can listen and write what they hear. In this way, we have codified all of history to be accessed whenever we wish. Hey, Dragon Queen. Understandable, but no, the chamber isn't listening. It's only a receptacle. You see that little worm in the center here? It's hearing everything we say, sending it straight to the chamber. A bit unnerving, eh? You get used to it. It's desperate times like these, you never know what might come in handy. Calling for help if something goes wrong, or at the very least, helping us find what happened later. Interesting stuff. Book. Book. Yes. My own horse bird statue. The quest is complete. I have joined the ranks of the elves. So much lore books. Want to live in your library? This is actually a story location after the first boss in the game. I didn't make this one. This is from the devs. But it's a really cool place. For sure. Up to the top level. Cool hat. So there's wondering how many players you got on your community server. At the moment, like the server's been up for almost 3 months now. So you know, when the server's active, we have anywhere between 15 and 20 people. When the server's not active, not that many, right? Our biggest group is kind of taking a break, playing some other games at the moment. That's a cool bridge. I was fucking with a big community. I love seeing people building town and doing soft RP on it. No, I agree for sure. Seeing Rubik's Raptors group has been pretty cool too. You know, today was Archives Day because I've been kind of putting it off from my end. The large group did it pretty quickly after the server launch, but I'm just now kind of coming in here. It's been reset for today, and then we'll probably reset it again over time. Okay, so that's the exit. But yeah, Vintage Story is 100, like one of my favorite ones at the moment. Like if you know, yeah, the elk mount's really cool. We have a bunch of mods. We have like 90 mods installed though too. But this is my base down here. This is my island and everything. With like my farmlands, and I'm working on a castle at the moment. Athenia, which is our biggest group, they're up here. Red, who's another streamer, his group's down here. Alright, I think we're going to use a vessel and just carry the vessel out. Might be the fastest way. Steel Rain playing with you, perhaps? Steel Rain. That name doesn't sound familiar now. But, you know, technically the server's open to any kind of member, like a paid member of my YouTube channel. So if someone's a paid member of my YouTube channel and they want to hop on the server's up 24/7. It's good fun. Good fun. We're still on 1.20. We played Foxhole in the past with Steel. Did we? Oh, okay. I know who you're talking about then. Yes. He's not on the server. I haven't talked to him since Foxhole. I don't think. Yeah, no, he's really chill. Jer taking a break before he loots this place clean. I'm gonna load up my horse. What's in here? I've never seen this. Any super secrets? Wow, a bunch of candles. We take those, I guess. Okay. To the surface we go. What'd you think of the archives, chat? Are there anyone here who haven't seen them before? I think it's pretty good. You know, for like your first dungeon, technically we're extremely over-geared to be in here. I think you're supposed to be more or less in just like 10 bronze, if not bismuth bronze, when you first come here, but of course we're in full meteoric iron Templar plate, so you know that's wasn't really a struggle for us. Here's my horse. Horse haunts. This is not my horse. I don't know why I'm using... No, this is Hans. Guess I'm crazy. Alright. Hey, Blink, are you around at the moment? Can I use a recall potion on the horse? It's gone husky, true. And will the horse go with me? Oh, I did set my spawn here. Well. Guess we have a little bit of a ride ahead of us. Yep. Go Hunts. So Blink, are you guys going to come back when we update the server to 1.21? I mean, I feel like this server's going to be up. I got to finish one build, guys. Like, I got to finish a build in this game. This castle has to be finished. This is... I got to. Yeah. Or Foreign finish his tower. You guys went pretty big, pretty quick. I feel like that was kind of the advantage of you guys living in the ruin last time. Well, you guys did tear it apart and move it, which was a whole project that I can't believe you guys did. I think it allowed you guys to kind of reserve your energy to build a little bit. But I don't know. People get burned out for different reasons when it comes to Vintage Story. Some people really like the progress and like the oh, we gotta go to the next tier, we gotta go to the next tier, we gotta go to the next tier, we gotta go, you know, like that type of gameplay. Me, I enjoy like the journey of it, you know? So like, oh, well, I want to be in Neolithic for a certain amount of time, and then copper for a certain amount of time, and then bronze for a certain amount of time, and build structures with those tools in mind, you know? And then when I get to the point to where I'm like, oh, I'm in iron, I'm building a castle, like it's... 3 Chisel Chain Glass paintings took long enough, turned out bigger than I originally planned to. They look great though, honestly. They look really good. All your guys' stuff always looks good. While it's not like complete in its current form, it's still very impressive to like go see. Commodities. Did I just delete my home waypoint? Where's the house? Where's the house? Phase are the 2 female elves. The sword one is a map. Maybe a different color would be better. Maybe if there was like a narrative attached to the sword itself, like maybe a little bit more of a story element to it than just like a cool looking sword. Like what if like the sword thing, the big sword thing was like the centerpiece, and then maybe like smaller stained glasses around it that explains the point of the sword. You know what I mean? Man, now I'm curious about Steel Rain. I need to go, is he even streaming on Twitch anymore? So many questions. And I fell in a hole. And I escaped the hole. Fastest escape we've had to date. Come on, Hans, let's go. Has played since like the night you said his towers looked like birthday cakes. Are you saying that like I made him upset? That's not what I. Oh, I feel bad now. I broke his spirit. No, that wasn't the plan, man. Boy, the way back felt way faster. Why is it always like that? That was meant to be uplifting. Yeah, you know, who doesn't like a good birthday cake? You know, a double layered chocolate cake with icing? Chocolate icing? Come on, man. Like, we all like that. Even though the towers look more like, you know, triple stack wedding cakes. Uther's digging a hole. People never to play with him again. And I'm literally stuck. Where am I? What's going on? Yeah, see, that would be insulting. Saying someone made a tower and then say it's a pancake. Pancakes aren't freaking tall. They're flat. For a long time on them. I was really hoping to see him at least finish them. You can change the materials up later, you know. I mean, to me, it's not about the materials. It just looks like stacked cakes at the moment, you know, because there's just no detailing on them yet. You know, I see what he's going for, and I'm excited to see them finished, and I think they'll look really good. It's just in the current state, you know, it looks like birthday cakes. And then my castle at the moment looks like a pile of dirt, because that's what it is. It's a pile of dirt. Ah, finally to the road. We'll make good time now. I don't know. Blink, if I was too harsh on the L's this season, I'll not be this time. Just everyone gives me shit. Oh god. The viewing experience. Go, Hans, go. Oh, it's gonna be so nice to like get over towards our river and then see our castle off in the distance. Mwah, chef's kiss. when we can finally get there. So fast. So fast. With that, we always try to be nice and help out and then get shunned or blamed for everything. Yeah, that's an interesting conundrum. I personally, PvP is on. I mean, PvP is on. You guys are people are allowed to PvP. You know. I think what it is some people want to see the server progress as like a overall unit in a way, without one group blasting ahead in a fashion. Not to say that it's not helpful to have a group kind of blast ahead like that, because like in theory you guys could just give everyone steel weapons and tools and armor, but then once you're at that stage in the game, what do? Right? There's nothing to do. So it's one thing to be like super nice and like wanting to give everyone like the Athenia backpack so they have the storage space and things, but like me personally, I want to struggle. I want to die. I want to get annoyed. I want to survive. You know, and so I just don't accept your guys' gifts. Now, if I wanted to trade for something, I'll trade for something. I think that's better. But some people see it as like a competition for some reason. Like, Booster has been living by himself the whole time. He hasn't interacted with barely anyone on the server, like directly. Which is, you're allowed to do that, you know? And thus he avoids the pressure to like be all like, oh, I gotta keep up with Athenia because it's a contest. Well, no, he's literally just almost playing single player. You know, like I don't understand why Lumberjack Samurai is like, oh well, you know, he just over compares himself to everyone else, for example, so he didn't play this season, right? I tend to just kind of do whatever the heck I want to do every time. But also, I'm not fun to build with. Like, people want to be on my server, that's great, that's fine. Building with me is not fun, okay? You do not want to build stuff with Uthris. I would like to see like more trading going on. So something that I think like Rubik's Raptors kind of server does extremely well, for example, is the enforcement of like some sort of RP rule set in a way. Like how basically the elves are kind of growing the food because they live down south. The humans, they have to trade items between the elves and the dwarves to buy stuff from either faction to get tools. And then the dwarves are the smiths, right? Trading tools to everyone. Like, that circular kind of flow is very interesting, in my opinion. But not every individual is, useful. It's more like every faction's useful. And so you join a faction. And right now, I think one of the biggest issues is Ithania is the only faction on our server. Right? There is no counterbalance to Ithania's, glory in a way. Right? But that's no fault of Ithania. Ithania, you guys just play together because you guys have always played together. And I don't want to make my own faction because I don't want that. So no one makes a big enough faction. I mean, on a serious note, Blink, like, do you think I shun you guys, or just in general other people do? Like, I give you guys shit, but I don't think I shun you per se. I have been fielding annoyances that it's annoying that I have to like overly defend stuff in like basically a single player game. Like, I think the only thing that I majorly actually harp Ithania on is, like, over-exploring, and I'm just worried about server performance. That's the only reason I'm worried about it. Like, if server performance wasn't my concern, like, at all, then I don't care. You guys can explore a million blocks in every direction. Who cares, right? If I want to explore, there's enough world out there for me to find shit. There's home chat. Well, so the server doesn't use any memory or anything if the map isn't generated, right? So like if I put a limit on the world size, you guys wouldn't like that either. Like, until a chunk is actually generated and entities are in there, it costs nothing to have an infinite world, essentially. So let's say I made the world, let's just be 20,000 by 20,000 by, every direction. Really, it'd be 40,000 by 40,000 every direction. But, like, no one would like that either. And I'm only really concerned about performance in the sense of, like, at the time of generation. Not that I just don't want people, like, constantly generating new chunks. Like, oh, I'm going to spend 5 hours just generating new land. Let's just maybe go for a couple hours and then go chill for a bit, It's not my hardware. General doesn't get paid to host the server, even though I've offered to do so. I don't have a view into his hardware or back end, and I don't want the responsibility to. And so basically, I'm just in the position of, hey guys, chill, let's not break the server, and that's my position. That's it. Like, from an exploration standpoint, it pre-gens it, but also it's a little bit different, right? Like it has the Perlin noise map generated. That is true. But it doesn't really, in my opinion, load things until you actually get it drawn on the map. In a way. But like, you know, all that I've explored is just this sliver. You know? I felt like if I looked at Dark's map or something, I would see something that looks pretty insane from like there's just like, if I assume there's just going to be a straight line like all the way down to here, potentially. Because I've seen Jazzolina like in this river at some point for some reason. Am I yelling? Is this Uthris's yelling tone? I don't understand. All I'm saying is just slow down. That's it. That's it. You can generate infinite. I don't care about total. I care about how fast it grows. And that's it. But, hey, you know, you guys do you. Okay, so it matters for a couple reasons. It matters so I'm not talking about the lag. I'm not talking about the lag at all. Right? Like the micro stuttering that I experience when I'm damaged, that's just on my hardware end. Okay, we've troubleshooted that enough. There is nothing that I think I can do beyond uninstalling like Hydrate or Diedrate, Rustbound Magic to improve my client performance for whatever reason it's doing that. I'm more concerned when it comes to like loading chunks is that when you load a chunk, there is a little bit of a performance hit on that initial load. Yes, every server I've ever been on in a game like this, if I take 50 people and they all start going in different directions all at once, very quickly, it's going to overload the server. That's just how this does, right? That's just normal in any block generative world game. And then throw on top of that, I need to... We allocate a certain amount of like hardware specs to the server that we increase over time as like the file size increases. So if during a restart the file size has increased, 20 gigabytes, then it just becomes more micromanaging for General, because he has to maybe allocate more space to the server, more RAM for the server, which he is always on top of and does. So But if it just slowly grows at a more consistent rate, whatever that rate is, I don't even know what rate I'm talking about, really. I just think that's better. It's just better for the server. Fine. Bring it. Do whatever. Praise admin, okay? Listen to admin. Don't listen to me. I'm not running the server. I will no longer worry about server performance. Congrats. If something breaks, don't message me. Is now my stance. Don't message me, put it in Discord, General will see it, and ping him. There you go. Uthris will fully remove himself from the IT side. It is usually a mod that breaks it, that is true. Athenia is the one that usually finds them. But that's also because you guys tend to do a lot more overall in aggregate, right? So that's normal. Yeah. Well, so like 1.21, I do. Do I want to keep X skills on this server? I don't know. Probably. For this one, I'll keep it. But Hydrate or Diedrate, we might axe Hydrate or Diedrate. I believe also Hydrate or Diedrate has a just the blocks version of the mod, so that if we get rid of it, we can get rid of the requirement for water, but maybe not. Maybe it was removed. Can we go to the mod config maybe and just turn off it? That might be better. I don't know. I have to try and make everyone happy. It's... Uthers' position is unattainable. Well, I mean, you guys found the issue, and then I really broke it. Like, I think just storing it underneath the translocator was probably the correct solution, and then me throwing it in lava was not the correct solution. It wasn't even close to the correct solution. Move on to Space Engineers? No. I mean, the moment I couldn't kill it with the admin sword, I should have just buried it and left it down there. For sure. Alright, first horse load is unloaded. Get the heck out of here, guy. Random flying guy stuck up in the air? How does that? What do you mean random flying guy getting stuck in the air? Talking about the flying mobs? Not really seeing a crazy amount of mobs or entities right now. Huh. Really? Okay. This is why Uthers doesn't have access to the logs. Yeah, like Rustbound Magic, you know, those entities would have to exist. I kind of regret adding like the sea turtle and stuff as well, and the aurochs. Though the entities are just really cool. They also just kind of mess with vanilla animal spawns as well. So next season, I'm just not gonna have any modded animals, I don't think. But we'll see, you know, I always kind of go through, like, just download all the mods phase and then go from there. The RX could go to hell. They are the most dangerous thing added this time for sure. Alright, chat. What do you guys think of our potential underground storage and barrel vaulting? I want to add a more fancy rib that's going to go across these to help like stand out, have the arches kind of stand out a little bit more. But this is the initial start for my groin vaults and then barrel vaults. I think it's somewhat successful. Yeah, use this or look up one. And you can either sculpt this on the inside or not. One second, for me to share the screen, I have to freaking jump through 1,000 hoops. Where is it? There it is. So like, if you just find something like this, basically you just calculate how many voxels it is at the smallest voxel you want to carve it at. So I'm carving it at the smallest, so that's 16 voxels per blocks. This is 64 voxels, which is 4 blocks. So it's a 64 by 64 circle that I've kind of zoomed in to just kind of look at the arch. And so this is essentially what I carved into it. I carved the shape into it, which means everything on the right side of the blue line is the remainder, the arch that does exist. You could just do the inside, you know, but you got to decide if you're what side of the blue line you're keeping it on, essentially. And you can essentially run these, you know, to anything. You can say, I also mess with it a little bit to try and smooth it out. In my opinion, like if I would have done a 64, you can see how these are a little bit weird, where it goes 4, then 2, then 3, then 1, then 2, then 1. I think that looks bad from just like a visual aid. It's technically mathematically correct to make a circle. So I just mess with the diameter just a little bit. And then I would either have to add a couple extra bits to smooth it out on my own or not. So that's what I do. Or you can do it, you know, in paint or something. Oh, all right. But look, you can find those by like Minecraft circle generators. They have those calculators in there as well. And it works in any block game, by the way. It just will. Like if I wanted to do the same thing in Space Engineers, it's just some of those might be slope blocks rather than full blocks, or a 2x1 slope block, and you could still do an arch, right? Like it's the same concept, just different game essentially, but. Anyways, guys, long stream today. I appreciate it. Now it just sounds like my Vengeance Story server's dead. Luthers is sad. Alright, you guys have a good weekend. I'll be back probably with like a midweek stream or something. I'll try and work more on the castle. We'll see. Who knows? I'll send you guys over to Dirty, give him a new wheel. And we'll see you all next time.